Yeah, we're not doing that. Well, no, it's just like it's you don't have anyone on. We're not going to be on for it, so no reason. All right, I'm gonna check out this floor 3 and 4. You used to be able to like glide right into it. Oh, they open up that like wall. Okay. You got to go to certain spots. The girdle belts. Oh, okay. What's up, Astilios? What just happened? Just ported me out. You gonna be up for the launch tomorrow, Nation? Yeah, work. Okay, for sure. That got any fire staffs? Yeah, so the magic staff Astilios is fire, ice, and lightning. Just depends on how you specialize your abilities. Oh yeah, there it is. They did open it. Yeah. Floor 3. So cool. Man, I tell you, this is the largest dungeon I've ever seen in an MMO. It's just incredible. Oh, you did Astilios? Okay, good. What do you mean? What you mean, like what's equipped? Okay, so let me explain it like this. So for me being a sword and shield user, my sword and shield has block chance on it, right? So I only get the block chance when I have my sword and shield out. So that means like when it's the active auto attacking thing. Okay, so that means my weapon masteries only work when I have my shield out for my shield and only my shield. Oh, okay, I just can't attack back. This is cool. Damn, these just drop rare parchments down here. You want to do some floor 3 and 4 farming, Nation? How's it been going? It's been good, man. Just been like working out a ton. It's like is most of my free time is doing that and meal prepping and like just doing like everything nutritionally like perfect that I can. It's been great. I've had great results. Let's see, God, V Rising. In terms of games, like I think since V Rising, I played a little bit of like Civ and some RTS games, like Frostpunk 2. TwitchCon happened. Met up with a bunch of the New World people. Might even reinstall ESO and play a little bit. I know that's crazy, but they're getting a big PvP update later this year. So when I met up with their team at TwitchCon, I was like, all right, I'll at least install it and look at it. So we might do that sometime like October and maybe November. We'll see what else. Other than that, man, I'm interviewing for this like really sick engineering job. I got my third round of interviews this Thursday, so hopefully it's the last one, because I've never been interviewed this much for a job before. But it's a pretty sick position. They're basically creating the position for me. And it'd be like kind of a dream job, where it's like they're basically like, we know you're really smart, we want you, we got to figure out like what's the right description to give you, and then just let you go, get you onto a team and just go. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm down. It's all treatment stuff, it's all like water stuff, so I'm excited for it. The game will be free to play tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. PST. So 1 p.m. if you're on the East Coast. Gotta look at what the quest is down here. We can't even get credit because we're not there yet. How funny. Does that seem right? Doesn't seem right. Ends when time runs out. Oh wow, they're like really slowing us down. Oh. So like there's no point to being here. I mean, I guess I'll get the floor 3 teleport. With how they increase the drop rate like down here, or just all across all the dungeons, like I really don't feel like as worried about grinding as I have in the past. Like this doesn't seem like it's that bad. Because they like really turned it up. I gotta remember, is it here you go up? This place is a freaking maze, man. Yeah, so Nation, they don't have the exploration stuff unlocked for this yet. So there's really like no point to grind it, I guess. I guess you could to get the drops from like the mobs, but I feel like your time would be better spent just like in a place that actually counts towards exploration. Oh shit, I forgot my water. Got on today, just sat there. I'm restarting tomorrow. Why play right now? Yeah, I'm just like getting last minute like adjustments and FOMO done. I'm gonna put the message out. We probably should hand the guild over to someone. I'm gonna say FYI. I have no idea. Or FYI, I should say many. We will be re-rolling tomorrow. Please check. $10 a.m. PST. We definitely need a bow. Apparently they give us crazy damage as well as greatsword. Yeah, we're like missing bow and greatsword in our guild. I know, but there's like, it's like you and maybe 2 other people. Well, yeah, bow staff is just like pure range and AoE damage. Let me see if I can fight this. Let's see. Ooh, off to a bad start. Nation, you have this issue in every game where you go, I want to play this. I want to play this. I want to play this now. I'm going to try this now. Nation, I'm just going to give you the advice I give every other new player. Play what you enjoy playing and forget what anybody else says. Otherwise, you're never going to make a call on what you want to play. I love you, and I will support you whatever you choose, Nation. Just pick something and go with it. Now, luckily for us playing this, they do have like skill transfer scrolls. So I think you're going to be able to see if you like, you know, put a lot of progress on like one of the abilities on Sword and Shield, and you want to take that progress and slap on a greatsword, I think you can do that. So like that stress and anxiety of like, oh man, I put all this work into this one weapon and I no longer want to play it, you can still recover it from what I've looked at. All right, let me get out of here. What do you got to pay for in this game? Is it all free? It will be all free tomorrow. This game will be free to play tomorrow morning. Outside of that, it's up to your own discretion what you want to pay for. You don't have to pay for anything. Some people will pay for Battle Pass. Some people will pay to buy stuff off of the player marketplace and like progress their gear up a little bit. It's all based on what you want to do. All right. You know what I haven't tried yet, man, is the fishing. I'm gonna try it right now. Apparently it's a little weird to cast. How is this compared to New World? Completely different MMOs. On one end, you have like a very fun action combat game in New World, but I feel like New World's lacking a lot of repeatable end game content to really keep people like super involved. Throne and Liberty, on the other hand, is like a very well polished game, lots of content, large scale PvP, big emphasis on like guilds, but like a tab target game. So like it's like kind of comparing apples and oranges because they play very differently. There are some similarities, like there's no classes. Technically, my character is called a Templar, just based off of the weapon combos that I'm using, but it's literally just a label. It's not, there's no like class passives or anything like that that gets triggered. Yeah, but they're like similar in very few ways, but overall, like I would say Throne and Liberty is a much more complete game than New World is. New World is like still, I think, like kind of figuring out what kind of a game they are. Do we even like have a fishing pole? Oh shit, what is this? I have bait. Oh, grips of the executioner. Is that what you're talking about, Nation? Yeah, I'll just auto reject. Okay, so how do you do this? But I'm not in combat. What? That was weird. Cast float. Bait not equipped. So can you like AFK fish? Okay. 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 Wow, there's like actual like skill involved in this. I think the right click though is like you yank it or something. Yeah, okay, got that. Fuck. It's going. I'm trying to figure out how you do this fishing. Well, I mean, I'm like catching fish, but it's just like getting away every time. Yeah. Okay. All right. I got it. I almost had that one. Let's see. Okay. Hey, we got a fish. Now, do you hold down the block or you just snap it once? Okay. I love how this is like semi-realistic fishing. No, no. So then how do you find the fishing spots? They're like marked on the map? Like hot spots? Oh, okay. I think it's just anywhere where there's water. My guess is the type of bait you use is what's going to dictate the kind of fish you get. Oh, I got a sack. Oh. You can get precious marines from this. Different areas have different fish. Yeah, so it's just like New World. There we go. There's similarity. There. But yeah, in all seriousness, chat, like, when it comes to like whether or not you should play a video game, you really should just find out for yourself. Like I rarely ever like listen to what someone else says when it comes to like playing a game. If I'm interested in it, I'll just play it. If it's bad, I won't play it. Simple as that. I guess so. The anchovies. What do we? Nation, your mic. Dude, I so badly want like naval combat. I want like new Arcage. Forever. Dude, forever. Well, Arcage Chronicles is coming out sometime next year. So yeah, kind of came out of nowhere, but I don't know if it's just PlayStation or if it's like all platforms. I no idea. Man, I'm just getting nothing but these little anchovies. What's the deal? So I'm guessing you use these fish for cooking, right? What's the exploration life skill? What is that? Okay. One more. I like that this is like a real good mini game though. I still think Arcade has the best like fishing mechanics out of any MMO. Bro, the deep sea fishing. Just like the whole process. Like the process of like getting your boat. Like getting a thunderstruck tree, building your engine, like getting all the other components. Like you got to get an aqua farm and get like you farm your aqua farm to get the materials for your ship, like all of that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And then you're like smacking together like rudders and better like motors and engines for your ship to make it go faster, like the sails. Yeah. Received a new title. All right, so where do we see our fishing level? Okay. Got it. Got it. Wonder how many levels there are to this. There's got to be someone who's like doing nothing but this. You know, there's that one guy. There's always that one guy. And he's going to be like the first person to get some like crazy dragon carp thing. And then everyone's going to want to start fishing. And he's going to be like buying out all the bait or something like that. What's up, Coltrane? Oh, okay. Well then. Just got kicked in the chest. Oh my goodness. I just caught a dragon carp. Okay, shut up. Did you guys hear about the Throne of Liberty drama that unfolded today? I got a whiff of it as I was sitting on the toilet looking at Twitter, as that should be the only place that someone scrolls through Twitter. There was some drama today, man. There's some drama in the Throne of Liberty directory. That's right. That's right. What is okay? So I don't know if you guys know this streamer called Gothalion, but he tends to like. He's kind of like the content popo, and if someone's like embedding, he like goes after them. And he went after. Danny, and Danny's community like put together this video, and it had me fucking rolling, man. It was so funny. But I guess like he started talking shit, and then his community just like I don't want to say stream snipe, but like they just ganked him like relentlessly, to the point where like Danny ended up getting blocked, and like now there's two sides feuding. There's like all this like fucking he said she said stuff, and your numbers blah 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 blah. I'm just like, bro. So guess that's the new drama for this game. Whatever, man. I guess my official statement is mind your own fucking business. I just find it like funny that people want to justify going after other people to like try to maintain the integrity of the platform when you have like so many other things that blatantly are allowed to have happen that I would argue undermine the integrity of the platform.
As Adventure Pro Percy waxed poetic about adventure, you went fishing.
Talk to Adventure Pro Percy. Wait, didn't I just talk to him?
You were so relaxed you barely noticed the passage of time.
All right. Oh, cooked fish steak. Okay. But yeah. So that's huge drama. Whatever, man. From my experience, like I think Gothalion plays a game for like a week or two, and then when the drops or the sponsorship ends, he just goes to another game. So like for MMO knowledge and advice, like I personally would not go to him for that. Whereas like Danny, I can tell you, puts in a ton of work behind the scenes to helping people out with guides and giving people a platform to share their own content. So you pop in the disc? Nah, dude, go for it, man. I have my Discord chat muted, but you're more than welcome to. Okay, there should be a here we go. What's that, man? I'm good, man. I'm good. Just trying to stay out of trouble. We're dodging drama, okay? That's right. That's right. Just like Death's Abyss. Just like Death's Abyss. You gotta move.
What brings you here?
Ooh, I just noticed something, guys. There's a daily limit on golden rye and honey for cooking and eggs. So I feel like this should be put in the daily purchase order for everyone. Same with these allied resistance. Did you ever figure out what these were, Nation? These contracts, the blue ones. Well, didn't you have one that was for floor 3 and 4 and you couldn't do it because it was locked, but now it's unlocked? All right, I'm just going to buy them because we're not going to be here.
See you later.
So ready. So ready. I think all of us are sad because like we've all had great progression on our characters, and now it's just like it's gone. Party's over. It's okay. We gotta do it for the pores, right, Wim? We gotta do it for the pores.
Welcome to Stoneguard's best.
Fuck them kids.
Good luck in battle.
Oh my gosh. I'm probably gonna stick with Templar, and then once I get kind of established, I'm gonna go pick up a greatsword. Any tips for new players? Depends on what kind of experience you want. Like, are you trying to power level as fast as possible? Are you trying just to like enjoy the game? You trying to get into PvP? Like, what is it you want to do? What do you think I should go for tomorrow? Staff dagger or crossbow dagger? I can't answer that. I haven't really used either of those weapons. I have used bow. Bow is awesome. Bow is also bow is really good for like grinding contracts, doing the dynamic events. Some of the public dungeons, bow's like pretty solid. But it's a very like methodical play style, and can also be used for support. Whereas I feel like crossbow is gonna be a lot higher tempo play. And then dagger, I haven't really seen a lot of people using dagger as like a main hand. They always use dagger as like a backhand, or they'll use like the stealth or like other shit like that to gank. So if you're into ganking, like I feel like that's maybe the path you want to take. But yeah, I don't have firsthand experience, so I don't want to like stray you away from doing what you think you should do. But the thing is, like, you can just play whatever. Like, just try them all. Try them all. A bit of everything, mainly PvE chill. Okay, I would suggest get in a guild that plays when you play. Try to really work on getting a static 6-person group that you run dungeons with. If you can get that set up, you'll just be cruising through this game's content. That's what ends up slowing me down. And what I mean by slowing down, like, okay, to be like very successful in this game is to be time efficient. Okay, so that means if you got like 3 hours to play, you're hitting as many events as possible in those 3 hours, and then the time in between the events you want to fill with like arenas, grinding, running dungeons, finishing your exploration objectives, So like the better you can balance that, the more you can streamline through that content, the more efficient you'll be, the more you will get done during your playtime. Like that'll be critical. If you don't care about that, then just play whatever interests you. Like there's really no rush to anything in this game unless like you're trying to be #1 ranked for a particular category. Maybe you want to be the #1 ranked player for kills. Maybe you want to have the #1 ranked guild, you know? Just depend. I think there's also like an activity one too where yeah, it like shows like who's the most active person. So this person would be like doing literally every single event that there is, like all day long. So it really just depends on like the kind of intensity that you want. I think for the big thing you got to figure out as like a new player is just like what kind of weapons you want to roll with. You don't have to be like totally stuck on it because they do give you, oh, so I can find them. They do give you scrolls. Here we go. Skill conversion books. I believe you can use these to change like skills around. I think that's how this works. I haven't like done it myself, but I'm pretty sure that's how this works. But I don't know how you activate it. Swap maybe? Oh, here you go. Here you go. So yeah, if let's say you play one weapon and you're like, everyone says this is great. I put in all my, you know, all the gameplay and game time I put into this character and I don't like it. So let's say like for me, for like the wand, I was like, I don't want to play wand anymore. I want to go play greatsword. So what I could do here is open this up. Let's see, I right clicked it. I went to swap. And then what I could do is swap this for like my greatsword abilities. So you can see here, like these 4 abilities I'm allowed to swap. It looks like it's like the first 4 abilities I'm allowed to. Do we have trading system here? You cannot trade people like face to face. The only trade happens on the auction house, where if you want to buy something, you have to get Lucent. To get Lucent, you have to swipe your credit card. Lucent is used to buy a season pass. It's used to buy cosmetics. It's used to buy things off the marketplace. Now you might immediately think, oh, pay to win, pay to win, pay to win. Just hold on. This gear you can only acquire from other people who have gotten this gear. So it's not like you're just buying gear out of thin air. There had to be a player that got this, and the person that you're paying is getting all this paid currency. So out of all the like pay to win systems I've seen, it's probably like the most fair and like healthiest ecosystem that I've seen in an MMO. But that's really it. There's no other trading that I have seen in the game outside of the marketplace. I'm thinking of sword or greatsword and staff. Very nice. How will the game earn money? Well, the early access guys, we've all helped them a little bit, but microtransactions, man. So people buying all this stuff is how they're going to make money. And there's a lot here. Appearance change ticket. Hold on. Am I allowed to... Can I like change this for free? I didn't actually like work on this. That wide face look. See, if I do this now and I save it, I can actually like use it tomorrow. So I'm actually gonna like mess around with this. Where's hair? Here we go. I am Ragnar Ragnarsson. It's kind of like a Roman look, Centurion look. But no, definitely not for me. Too long. I want like short, spiky hair. I guess that's like the closest we're gonna get. No, no, God, no. That's kind of cool. All right, I'll rock with that. It doesn't really... What is this? I guess if I actually had hair... Oh, I see. It's like the highlights. That's kind of cool. I think that's the closest we're gonna get. Dude, this is like actually impressive. You gotta have the big brain. You gotta have the thickest neck possible. Oh, you do need one of these things. Huh. But can I at least save this? Oh, you can. Okay, nice. So I can just work on this. What, can I take my armor off? Yes, since Lucid can be acquired selling gears, then there could be very less percentage people might spend money for cosmetics and other stuff and rather earn via auction house. Could this be for the odds of the game not surviving? I don't know. How am I supposed to know this? Bro, I'm just a gamer. I play the game. I don't know this information. Like, I don't have like a crystal ball. I can sit there and be like, yes, I will predict the next 6 months of this game's integrity. Yes, the microtransactions will be great for it. Who knows that? It's all speculation, man. Exactly. Play the game until it's not fun anymore. I don't want this game to die. Hey, guess what? I'm about to burst your bubble. Everything and everyone that has ever existed will die, including this game, and you and me, and the sun, the galaxy, everything will die. Okay? So you're not going to get that. But what you can get is some enjoyment in the time that you are playing it. So it's better to focus on that. Enjoy that part of it. Okay, so I'm thinking like strategically, we probably shouldn't have a long neck, right? This is kind of like we're turtling a little bit, right? By shrinking the neck. I think this is a good strat. Let's do that. Same with the shoulders. Hold on, if we got long arms. That doesn't make sense. Like in my shoulder. Oh, it's position. No, I want that. I want to be like a gorilla. Yep, more armor. Good, good, good. Oh. Torso width. Let's see. How big can we get? Oh! He never skips chest day. Biceps. Let's go. Maxim. Forearm maxim. Mine are bigger. Hands up. Oh, there's a lower body. Am I seeing calves all the way? Thighs all the way. Pelvis. Wow, that's like a noticeable girth increase. I like that. Yeah, we're just gonna max all these out. Is there more? No, okay. Yeah, I like this. What is this preset thing? No, we're not gonna use that. All right. I'm not sold on this hair. Basilius, thank you for the sub. Quality advice. I'm glad I could help. So glad I could help. What does this even do? Oh, this is the highlight thing, right? Oh, here we go. I think I have these like, let's reverse them. I'm like a super ginger. I don't want that. That's the wrong look. Oh my God, what is it? Oh. You look like we look like police. Halt, criminal. It's gotta be thick. What else we got here? It's like surprisingly realistic looking beards here. Oh, do we go chops? Yeah. He's irie. Why does it say preload? Because you can like download the game early, and we're playing right now because we're on early access. The game is released, but tomorrow it will be fully released, free to play. Oh, that's hysterical. Wait, can I make it like blue? Oh, I can. Yeah. This is way better. Forget the presets. I want blue. Let's do blue. Oh, wait, no. What if we went... Is there like white? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Beard, not so much, but the hair, I kind of like that. That's cool. It looks like you went to the movie theater and you dumped out like a blue raspberry icy on his head. That's yeah, I like that. It's good. Let's go with oh, we even have war paint. Oh shit. What do we got here? Oh, I love this. Ooh, I could probably go with this one. Hey, we can color them? Ah! Okay, nice. What does this do? The opacity? Oh, okay. Not a lot of ear choices here. Yo. Fucking chimpanzee ears, bro. That is too funny. We're gonna do that though. Lower. Oh, wow. Oh. It's like stern versus happy. Let's go happy. Oh, there's different types. We'll do that one. Oh, schnoz. Am I re-rolling tomorrow? Yes. So what I'm doing is just like, I'm making how I want my character to look, and then I'll hopefully can save it. I won't be able to change it, but I can save it. And then the hope is that I can load this tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping. Oh my God, look at those baby browns. Oh, we can like... It's like what I look like when I'm on an edible. Ooh. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, the iris type. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Pupil. They can just be like super dilated. Wow. This is like seriously very impressive. Like just how much there is here. I don't know how I feel about the war paint. It looks just like me. I can look here in a second, man. Let me just I wonder how this even works. Can I export? Current appearance saved. Oh shit, that QR code actually like works. Oh, that's cool. Take a picture of that. I love how that's like a thing. All right, anyways. It's fine. Okay, so shop. Here's one. You want to be Fabio of Throne of Liberty, you can get this. Looks like this is the silent outlaw look. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that none of this is like my style. Like at all. Oh, but we can dye this. Oh shit. Can we dye the horns? If we can dye the horns, we're in business. If we can't dye the horns, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, you can sort of. Oh, the blue's kind of, that's kind of, I like that. They don't have a lot of colors though. Anyways, ADD just took over. So yeah, there's some skins in here. I don't know if they're going to add more tomorrow, but there's a lot of the stuff's like, looks like the pets, the Amatoys, server transfer tickets. Oh, how does this work? Oh, I technically have bought them. I wonder how this thing works. This is a form of social purchasing currency used in the shop. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, so we get social points somehow. Maybe that's from like leading groups. Oh wow, there's like a lot of stuff you can get with this. Looks like there's 2 Amatoys. There's even Grove Stones. Whoa, 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 whoa. And skill books. Holy shit. Okay. We got to see how we get these points, man. I feel like no one knows about this. I certainly didn't. Oh, from collecting the purple books? Oh, so there's a limit to how many you'll get. Now, there's got to be other ways of getting it because it says it's monthly. Twitch drops, you also get it? Oh, wow. Dude, if they have like routine Twitch drops, oh my God. That's great for us. Every time there's a maintenance. Oh, bet. Okay. Wow. Wow. Premium leveling pass. What does this give? Oh, that's his bottom shit here, huh? So I wonder how much all this costs. So that's 500. Your battle pass is 500. So you're at 1,000. 1,000 Lucent. So $20 to get the 2 passes. So probably like $50 you could buy like all of this stuff. Seems like. All right, that's not bad. God, I think of like New World, dude. This shit is so expensive. This isn't that bad. And like, I mean, I've gotten gear that could cover this. So I think I love that. I love the fact that I can play this game and like run a dungeon and get a really good piece of gear and then use that to like buy my battle pass. Like that's awesome. So, oh no, an important note about the auction house. This is technically every server that's NA West. So like it's not just our server, it's like a not global, but like a regional auction house. So did we figure out what server we're choosing? I will decide tomorrow. And I will post in Discord what server we're going to. But the reason why I'm waiting is because I want to make sure that we go to a server that's not going to get locked. So I might even wait like 15, 20 minutes after the start. I know for some of you, you're like, oh my God, I'm going to fall behind. It's only 20 minutes, man. Trust me, it's going to be worth waiting that just to make sure we get everybody on the same server. Yeah, which is why I'm thinking like that 4th server, that 5th server that unlocks might be the plan. That might be the way to go, you know? Free server transfers till the 17th. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, make your character. Fuck, I gotta make Krotha. Oh, God. It's probably gonna get trolled and taken. I see. So, like, you get on another server, and then you just transfer whichever one we want to go to. Yeah, we'll see, man. I'm not too worried about it. I actually was like tempted to like not stream tonight so I could just go to bed early and like get up for the launch, but I figured you guys would have some last minute questions, so here we are. By the way, everyone that is planning on joining us, please make sure you fill out the Google form. It should be this link here. Please fill that out. Wish I could pre-make my character. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I kind of want to do that too, but I don't really know. Well, wait, actually, I know I can do that. I'm gonna like make a new character, but see if the one that I previously loaded is still there.
The Star of Siliveth. It is said to be the seal stone containing.
Am I gonna play Ashes? Oh, I love it when people ask me this question. I get to be so toxic. No. I will only play Ashes. I will only play Ashes if someone else wants to scam themselves to allow me to play. Sure. I will never pay that game, that company, that guy a dime. I refuse to. I don't care if it's the greatest MMO ever created. I will never spend a dime on that project. I hope it fails. I hope that it never sees the light of day. Because I can't stand the founder, creator, whatever. We had the disgust to play with him and against him in Arcade, and I know what kind of person he is, and I'm not gonna support it. I don't support it. So yes or no, that my preset isn't here. So how would I? Or I guess I could create it here, but then aren't I like limited on my characters? New World or Throne? Isn't Throne a pay-to-win game? What's wrong with the pay-to-win game? That's crazy lore, holy. It's not that crazy. Like, he was just an asshole. Why would I want to support an asshole if I don't have to? So it's my money. I choose how I want to spend it. I'm not going to spend on that. Like, it's just crazy to me that people have spent hundreds of dollars on a game that hasn't even launched yet. But not a lot of people know him as an asshole. Yeah, it's because he's wearing a fucking mask to get all your money. Like, you guys haven't seen it yet. So it's all right. Go put in more money and maybe you guys will get your game to launch. I don't know. If you make this character, make sure you claim the cosmetic stuff from the inbox or you can't delete it. Okay, so obviously what I'm trying to do is just create a look so that tomorrow morning I could just load it and I'm good to go. What's the proper way of doing that? All MMOs are pay to win. It's just, do you want one where the pay to win is part of the game or third party? Ultima Online's not pay to win. How is Star Wars The Old Republic pay to win? How is Age of Conan pay to win? How's RuneScape pay to win? How's EverQuest pay to win? The QR code's how I save mine. I can't get my folder to load. Well, that's what I was trying to figure out, was like I have the QR code saved, but it's like, yeah, I hit the folder button, like nothing happens. come from New World, going to try Throne again tomorrow. Sick. I hope you enjoy it. Like, okay. I have no problem with pay to win as long as the person that's doing it, like, is not trying to, like, hide it. I want, if they own up to it, I'm like, all right, sick. Good for you. I gotta load it from my phone. Well, yeah, so that's what I did. I, like, scanned it. But then it's like, if I hit load, like, what is this? Come on. Yeah, it's just, it's blank. Shit. You hit load, scan the code again, upload the file from your phone. Invalid. Oh, fuck. Okay, question. If I make a character and then to like hold my name and then delete it, how soon until I can use that name again? Has anyone tried that? Mother of God. Okay. Okay, so, but here's my thing. How does someone else doing pay to win ruin my gameplay? Like, why should I care about someone else spending money? You interact with a pay to win player for like 20 minutes max. I mean, like in New World, I would fight against the pay to win people all the time and kick their ass. Like, it didn't mean anything. It just, like in that game, it just meant like they didn't actually have to play the game to get their gear. I played the game. So like, how am I losing out in that situation? They're all pay to win. You could, like, it's a silly argument. It's a silly argument. It's not all pay. It's not all pay to win. I know people that pay to lose. They're just paying, and then if they don't get anything out of it, I think it just depends on the situation. All right, I kind of want to see, but I don't want to do this now. I don't want to do this now. I feel like I'm gonna get trolled. Yeah, it's pay for, I look at it as pay for convenience. I look at it like, hey, here's somebody who likes MMOs like I do, wants to play the MMO to the best that they can like I do, but they don't have the time like I do. So they're using their money to base it, which is essentially concentrated time. If you think about what money is, they're using that to buy time to catch up so that they can stay in like the rat race. And the problem people have is when they do that past what other people are doing, right? But here's the thing, in Throne and Liberty, you can't really do that. You can to like some extent, but like I can't just go on here and like buy weapons that no one has yet. Like, I can't go in here and get, like, the fucking Talus weapons that only drop from that Arc boss. The Arc boss hasn't even spawned yet. Yes. Thank you, Urzi. Now okay, so this, you guys might find this very interesting. So back in the day, okay, in the day I'm referring to like Lineage 2 era, Lineage 2 time of MMOs. Back then, it wasn't called pay to win. It was called donating. And what people would do is they would donate to like an MMO that was being run on like a private server. So like for Lineage 2, God, I think the server was called like Heaven's Gate. It was Heaven's Gate. So like this Lineage 2 Heaven's Gate server, you could donate to the server, okay? And then the guy that was running the server would be like, hey, thank you for donating to running the operations of the server. Here is like a god weapon that would be literally impossible to get, but here you go. Okay? Like, that's pay to win. Okay? And that's my definition of pay to win, is what Urzi's talking about, where it's like you're decking somebody out in like god gear that no one else in their right mind would normally be able to get one of those pieces, let alone an entire set of it. Okay? When someone can do that, that is pay to win. I think anything else that falls underneath that is like pay for convenience. You're just like paying to like cut the line. It's like you're at the amusement park and you have some people that are waiting in the normal line and you have some people who have paid to take the express line. See what I mean? Like that's how I look at it. Like they're paying extra for like the ability to not have to deal with wasting time. Pay to win is if you want to play like a god, I cannot reach that without spending money. Yeah. A Terra, we have mouse you can only get from swiping that gave crit ratio. That was Terra's pay to win. Well, there you go. Like you're getting something that can't be normally gotten. Okay. There's nothing that I have found in this game that you can get that like a normal person can't get. Like there's no raid boss gear. There's nothing you can buy in the marketplace that's like out of reach of a normal player's playthrough. It's all possible to get. And I think it's good to have that system in place because it literally props up your game. Like how else do you expect these guys to make money? Like just reskinning the same mounts just with like different colors all the time? Like that shit gets old, man. I work a full-time. God damn it. I'm gonna kill the person that did that shit to my channel. I work a full-time job and I don't buy Advantage except I bought more bank space. Hey, that's up to you. I think what I'm gonna do is try to buy my pass and leveling guide with like selling a piece of gear. Oh, speaking of, I don't even want to do these. There's no point. I'll do contracts though. Actually, I kind of want to suffer. Let's suffer. Let's find someone looking for a healer. Oh, I am new. I am tank. Oh God, why would you say that? You know what? I don't want to deal with this. I changed my mind. But buying perfect gear would kill the strive of getting it for me. Okay. On that note, I've had one experience, and again, it's same game, Lineage 2, same server. The owner of that server, for some reason, now it could have been, I was very young at the time. It could have been maybe one of the guys in our guild paid for all of us, but I don't know for sure. I want to say no, but the owner saw our group. We had like 6 people, but we were really good at PvP. And there was like a huge Brazilian Zerg on this like private server, and the owner liked our group so much that he like gave us all like god gear. And I have this one like vivid memory of fighting in the gate of a keep in Lineage 2 by myself, and there's like hundreds of Brazilian players running towards me, and I am like holding the line with them like all surrounding me in a circle, and I'm just like slowly taking them out one at a time, and I'm just able to like sustain there like a fucking god. That was very fun. So like I totally get the extreme where you have that god gear and you play through it. It is fun, but what I will also say is it erodes away at the total time you play like the MMO, because so much of like the fun of an MMO, in my opinion, is the journey to get to that gear. If you shortcut it, you're just like lopping off the total time that you're gonna like enjoy the game. And that happened to me. Like I was like, literally you could not get any better gear. And I think even the gear that we had was like beyond what was normal to get. So like I've been on that end of the spectrum, and it is fun in the short term, but long term it never lasts. So like if I wanted to use that experience to compare it to here, you know, you might see some whales that are like, oh my god, the gear's all perfect. They have every trait on their gear. Like they got all the best stuff that's there. I would be really surprised if that person stuck around. Yeah, exactly. With cheats enabled, you get, it's fun, but you get bored with it. Exactly. It's like when you're playing a survival game, and instead of like smacking the rocks and farming everything, you're admin spawning in everything. You end up building something that's so ridiculous that you would never be able to like normally farm it, and then you stop playing. That happens to me all the time. The minute I go into the admin command and start spawning in stuff, it's like, start the timer. Within a week, I'm going to stop playing the game. Happens every time for me. So are the abilities all new, like the recent update in Korea? So there's specializations for abilities. October 15th got canceled. Wait, for New World? No way. Are you serious? Okay, you fucker. I was like, bro, that would have killed the game. I would have killed New World. Oh man. That would have been it. That would have been GG's. All right, J-Dub, are you gonna be playing? I already know you are gonna be playing Throne of Liberty. I just don't know when you're gonna be playing Throne of Liberty and what server. You put money on it being delayed? I don't know, man. They actually might care about their console community, unlike PC. So there's that. Oh, of course. Let's reference how many times they've delayed a release. Yeah. Not the best track record. I don't know if I can play New World again. I certainly can, man. It has like one of the best combat systems in an MMO. I love it quite a lot. And it's fun because like it's the skill part. Like if you're good at that game, you can be good. Whereas I feel like in this game, I could have like perfect combos, perfect like ability, like everything. I could have like the perfect build, but if my gear's not up to snuff, it won't matter. If I don't have enough hit, I won't hit. I just like, it doesn't matter how good my combos are. It just won't do anything. You know? All right, what am I supposed to do with this quest? Oh, go back. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know like how much I actually like this PvP in this game. Like I had a very long drive today, and I was thinking like, in like every game I've played for the last
I just need to understand.
15 years, I've played like a villainous frontline destroyer, berserker, barbarian, bruiser, warrior, dark plated, like fucking volcanic like type of playstyle. And playing this Templar just feels like such an opposite. And I'll be honest, man, it's been kind of chill to like just play that versus like the typical archetype I normally do. So I don't know, man. Maybe this is a whole new hero arc cycle.
It's right in front of me and I can't take it.
Yeah, I think arena and comms would be super fun. Are they even adding much to New World? You know, what's funny is like they did one thing, like one subtle change. I don't even think they really announced it. But this one change, at least for me, is incredibly impactful. Just because I engage in a lot of open world PvP. The simple fact that they've removed repair costs, amazing. Like that was all I needed to like want to get back into the fucking game. Everybody else like wants the most like ridiculous things served to them to come back, to justify their entitlement to come back to the game. Bro, I don't gotta pay for repair costs. Homie, we're good. Let's PvP for fucking 8 hours straight. I gotta spend no money on nothing. The only other thing I got left is like no consumable costs. We get like a reusable potion. We're golden. Arenas, unlimited consumables, right? Amazing. Then they nerfed arenas. So like, we just gotta get that one thing of content that's like truly repeatable and not to the point where like, you know, we're becoming broke by doing it. As a PvPer in that game, unless you swipe like they needed open world, you're like always broke. But yeah, the PvP island's probably the biggest thing. PvE wise, the raids, I think there'll probably be new mutations. We really won't know until we get a roadmap, and they haven't given us a roadmap in like a year. So I think what like will probably push the hype past the threshold for most people is not so much the re-release of Eternum on the 15th, but when they announce their next roadmap. When we actually see like, okay, fine, you've worked on the script of combat, you've converted the game to cross-platform. That's great foundation. What's next? I think it's that what's next that's really gonna like set the tone for that game. How tall am I? I'm 69 inches tall. He's lying, he's 6'3". I fucking wish I was 6'3". No, I'm exactly 69 inches tall. So what I'm really doing is I'm testing how educated are you? Are you able to do mental math and figure out that exact height like quickly? Or are you going to Google right now and typing in, what is 69 inches into feet? The island's gonna be PvE gold farmers. Bro, that's lazy lad. I can't believe you like just know that. I wish I had that foresight. What I know about New World is I know nothing. I know nothing. When I quit ESO, because I just kind of like got to a point where there wasn't like anything else for me to like achieve in PvP. I got like Emperor and Grand Overlord on one faction, and then I was like, well, shit, what do I do now? Well, I guess I'll do it on another faction. And then I did it a second time. Then I'm like, well, fuck, I got one more faction left. Let me do that. So then I did it a third time. So like I was literally creating like achievements for myself, and like just the state of the game when I was playing, like they weren't adding PvP stuff. They were adding like the digging thing, the antiquity thing. And I was like, bro, I am not gonna play the card game or dig fucking pixels. I want PvP content. And at that time when I was wanting PvP content was when New World, I got introduced to it at TwitchCon, and it was like, hey, you want to alpha test this game? We'll put you in this pool of people that is going to be like the first group of creators to like play test the game. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm down. And that's really why I left. Do you think the PvP in Third Liberty is like ESO? No. No, ESO is very unique in the fact that you can actively block and dodge. I mean, it's action combat-y, but like, I would say ESO is more action combat than this game, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I just kind of like, I like outgrew it. If that makes, I just got bored with it. I would PvP and like I would get like 1,000 kills and it would mean nothing. It was like a normal thing, normal day. Dude, what am I supposed to do with this? Am I going in here? All right, what is going on with this? I wish it would tell me like what quest this was. Is it good? I haven't really done a whole lot of it, but it seems pretty fun. It seems pretty epic. It's very Zergy though. Like, Jake, what is your number range for Zerging? What do you think Zerging is? Like, how many people? 20? 50? Some people think 10 is Zerging, which I find hysterical. 20 to 30. Oh, my sweet summer child. You have not seen a real Zerg. A real Zerg is when like your entire screen is filled with people and your computer still can't even load the number of people. The fight in this game will literally have hundreds, if not in the thousands of players fighting. And it actually performs like fairly well. It has like a little performance mode thing that will kick in, and there's other things you can do to increase performance. But yeah, the PvP is like way bigger than 20 to 30. I think there is like the node wars, I think are 70 on 70. But outside of that, man, I don't think there's any other structured PvP besides like arena. Bro, where is this objective? Oh, here we go. Is it over here? Oh, nope, definitely not. Can you calculate these nuts? I like how she's roasting your delivery. She's giving you like comedic advice. The bot's too smart, bro. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but we're doing it. Oh, see, I knew there was something up here. Son of a shepherd. Can I climb up here? Oh, oh, oh. Out here like a billy goat, bro. Ooh, I don't know about this, though. Oh, never mind. Hey. I'll be damned. Yep. So on KR. Nope, that's not the button. On KR, you could click on a guild and there was like alliance. So I guess we just have hostile and friendly now. There's no like official alliance thing. There is an alliance guild, alliance button. Or are you saying the friendship thing is the alliance thing, the friendly thing? Okay. Yeah, on KR there was friendly and then there was like another button for alliance. So interesting. How is there a 600-man alliance? They have the same guild crest and they don't attack each other. That's what Cannon's group, like 1 HP or whatever, was like that on KR. They had like fucking 12 guilds. It was crazy.
Oh, thank you. I'll report.
This is annoying me to no end that I can't like collect this. Yeah. All right. Whatever. After weekly mission rewards tomorrow. Okay. How big is the map? And good morning to the UK. This is the current map. On KR, I think they released some of this, but it's going to be big. This island here will unlock. It's a massive island at some point. But for the most part, I think up until the first siege, it'll pretty much just be this whole area here. And then we'll get all of this will unlock for the next expansion of content. And KR was an 800 person alliance, lots of complaints against it. Yeah, it was like their Zerg and that was it. You either joined them or you didn't do PvP. It really sucked. It was not fun. So that's why like tomorrow I'm really gonna take my time with picking a server because I just want to make sure that we're on a server that we all can get on. That's like the number one thing for me. And I know people are gonna be like so angst about getting on there first, but I just feel like we should wait. All right, I'm gonna see if I could do that glide thing. You're welcome, Mick. Am I going on the same server as Ethereum? Fuck no. No. And they're going East Coast. We're going West. If you work an 8 to 5, I would highly suggest you go on a West Coast server as an East Coast player, because the time of the event's going to be later on in the night.
I've been at
What the fuck? I remember this quest. They made that so much easier. Bro, when we did it on KR the first time, we had to wait until like the wind was in the right direction. It sucked. Thought it was 10 tomorrow. It is. I'm still on early access. I don't know. What CR did you get to? CR. Oh, yo, you mean like combat power? Dude, I didn't even think they had combat power like on our UIs when I played. I can't remember. I have pretty good raid gear. I don't remember there being that gravel there. That's kind of nice. Oh, right now on this one, 2,000. I really have not been trying to get gear at all the last couple days, just because I know we're going to be restarting. You're going to see a completely different sweaty tryhard tomorrow morning. Like, I'm getting up early just to like fucking meal prep for the next 2 days so that I can sit in this chair for like 40 hours straight. It's gonna be bad. I canceled like everything tomorrow. There was one thing that I have a pretty busy Wednesday. And I have an interview on Thursday. So I can't go into my interview looking like a fucking stage 5 vampire from gaming all week. So Wednesday night will be a short night. But after the interview, oh my God. We're going to have some back-to-back 24-hour streams, most likely. So that'll be fun. But yeah, Remedy, I don't know. I don't know.
You're right.
I think one of these is like up top there. I can't remember how you get up there. Oh, maybe it's off of that ledge. Do you want to run some dungeons? All right, I'll make a group. We really need some more great swords. Because we don't have any. Great DPS, great CCs, great like lane control type of attacks, and they're like, when paired with a sword and shield, they're like absolute brutes on the battlefield. They are very important to have in your squad. I think it's because bow is like the go-to Urzi for healing. Well, yeah, bow is usually goated in KRs. Wait, you just call bow players cowards? It's fucked up, man. Oh, at night. Stealing all the kills. Hey, man, there you go. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna stay with wand and sword just so I can be like the guild's main raid tank. I was even debating like picking up, where is it? The boss like mastery stuff. Been enjoying Destiny 1 until New World re-releases. Was thinking of trying this. You should, Mick. I mean, you're gonna have at least 2 weeks of, you know, free to play to give it a shot. There's really nothing else that's like new and fun out right now. But yeah, Chad, I was thinking of maybe doing this, but I don't know if this is like needed. Urzi. Urzi, how necessary do you think it would be to have my weapon masteries on sword be down the boss line? You think for endgame? Yeah, for the boss masteries. Because there's like specific boss endurance, boss damage reduction. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Wait, I don't think that's right for the mastery. The skill stuff, I agree. The specialization, I agree. Yeah, the mastery you can't. So okay, so that's what I was wondering. I wonder if this will be necessary to get this. Well, like holding aggro, none of this will help with that. None of these stats help with this. Is all like defense. Okay, like the main one is the boss damage reduction of 24. That's like the biggest thing I'm seeing here. And then you get like specifically boss endurance. Everything else is like, you know, max health you're gonna get in the other ones, hit chance you're gonna get the other ones, stun resistance, like the rest of it's whatever. So it's really that I don't even know if you want to go all the way to extra boss damage. It wouldn't matter if you're the tank. So it's like I wonder how much this is worth for the raid bosses. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do collision. I feel like collision is definitely more of a PvP thing. Collision resistance, right? Because the shield block chance is that's what I've always done as top line. It's very big. Full provoke, half collision. You think is it up to the first or the second big one? Okay. Oh, so there you go. That's all with me. I know like the main stat you want to get is damage reduction. So if I can get both of these DRs, that'd be pretty big. I'm really curious like how far you can push that. Oh, let me tell you how much it gives you. 1 second. It gives you 6 damage reduction. So that's not even that's no upgrades at all. because I'm gonna try to sell this like an idiot instead of staying here and playing it through. I know. That's not the point I'm trying to make. I know. I know. Just let me cook, man, all right? Just let me cook. Nah, this stove is never off. There's no food in the pantry, boy. The trash will never be taken out. Yeah, I will say though, in PvP, this Templar build seems fucking useless. Besides, like, being a sponge. You spam sleep. But then, like, in a massive fight, people just knock them out of sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is swap to Greatsword for PvP. Well, yeah, because they... Bro, they walk around with, like, fucking 20k HP. And, yeah, they hit like a truck. You're fighting like a semi-truck. Mm-hmm. Well, Greatsword Bow, I ran that on KR and I loved it, man. It was a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you're basically a battery. You're a battery. Yep. Yep. That's exactly how I played it. Mm-hmm. And it's super fucking fun, high DPS playstyle, high mobility. Yeah, I mean, I started playing that because I was so pissed off at how, like, the world events worked. Yeah, it's good. Tomorrow? I have a guide that I'm gonna follow. But outside of that, like, no, I'm just gonna play, man. Whatever. Oh, really? There's just like, there's so much to this game. It's like a constant chore. You have to, like, I feel like so much of this game is like figuring out, here are all the chores you have to do every day. Are you talking about the little red floating orbs, like the little tiny ones, the Pokeball looking things? Yeah. And wait, you need a key to open those? Okay, bet. Did you see the food vendors got daily limits on the eggs and the honey and all that? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. So someone was telling me that if you do the 1 hour, you'll level them up faster. Yeah, well, I've been doing the same thing, but now I'm just doing the 1 hours and I'm definitely starting to catch up. Wait, are you talking about the... I think you're talking about like that blue quest where you have to like, you go in and you like bid. That's just like an exploration quest completion. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a quest. Yeah, they really dumbed down this game for NA, like a lot. It's I was kind of disappointed, man. I was like, been hyping up like how hard this game's like PvE is, and it's just like it's not that. I know, but there's no enrage timer. Like when there used to be 3 phases, it's 2 phases. Like they don't know the struggle, man. Harder mechanics with worse ping. Like, come on. It was so brutal. Oh, well, hello, Wim. Fancy seeing you here. Forget what you're supposed to do here. Is it Jesus Christ? Isn't there like a pool you got to talk to? Like there's like a doll or something? Oh my god, you just... Yeah, I think I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a lot of weed and not care about it and just play. Just do your blues, man. Do your blues and grind. Ortho, check out the link I just sent you. It's like a speed run guide, and it'll talk about all the different quests that you want to do to really propel yourself quickly. Yeah. Here, you know what? I'll put it in game chat in Discord, okay? Your mother sounds like that? My goodness. Oh, you say grup? I haven't heard that in forever. Wow, you're educated. Good shit. All right, I'm not seeing this fucking thing. You said port side? Oh, he's spraying. It's a good question. We need 3 more people. This is kind of crazy that you can keep farming this. Yeah. It's not the case anymore. Oh, bro, you get nothing. Yeah, you grind for like an hour straight and you get some soul in. Yeah, you might get 1 Marin. No. I did not. I'm trying to find the quest. Dude, the great sword, great sword specialization looks so fucking fun. Is it Carmine? Got it. Read someone's letter. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Bet. Read these nuts. Nation, Whim. Anyone else want to do a dungeon? Oh, you're already in here, Nation. Never mind. Whim, dungeon. All right, no worries. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I'll be fine. I'm at that point right now, I think. I gotta do my tower. Yeah, Nation, let's not. How good is bow staff? Very good. Everything's good. Even wand dagger. Did you imagine? That's that's like the peeping Tom build. You're in stealth and you put them to sleep, and then you stealth back out. Yeah. God, Urzy, now you make me want to go play fucking bow great sword tomorrow. Because we need a tank. We don't have a tank. We don't have a tank. I know, but it's like I gotta work harder for that. I don't want to work hard. I want easy. I want to retire. Can I fucking retire? Bro. I just died? What? Why did I just die? Like actually though. I'm here. Oh, Jesus. Well, just like, okay. Shot calling, you need to be tanky. So like Sword and War Greatsword, I could probably do that. I don't think bow Greatsword's gonna be very tanky. Can you tell me what builds the most OP? Oh my God. like in terms of specializations. I don't think this whale's coming back, Wim. God bless. No, he's going to Carmine. Said, I'm out. Carmine is disgusting. It's red food dye made from crushed up bugs.
So embarrassing.
Well, that's kind of fitting considering that there's nothing but bugs in Carmine Forest. Yeah, the 3-hit one. I was looking at that. The bro, look at the cruel smite on that. Disgusting. Look at stunning blow. Stunning blow skill damage boost increase 150% on the next hit. Bro, you stun, go into like a death blow. GG's. Yeah. The only problem is with tanking, the mana return and the healing is like goated on Sword and Shield. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Would you do that? We're short-handed.
Yeah.
Let Avo know when you're done.
Okay, so what are your guys' plans for tomorrow? Are you going to be here for the start? Okay. What I'm trying to figure out is like what... Okay, do you think we should just wait like an hour before we pick a server? Because here's the dilemma. Here's the dilemma. We could pick a server, right? And then it becomes full, right? Because there's people at work like yourself who can't get on it. So then it's like, what do we do? We're gonna fill up. Okay. Yeah, but it's I mean, I don't know, man.
You're almost there.
Well, okay, but then hold on. The whole like transfer thing too, right? Like there are going to be transfers. We could just transfer out to one of the new servers. For like the first 2 weeks or whatever. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, my noble ancestors. I'm done now.
Well, that's what I was going to do. Is just keep playing early access until like we really know for sure the server. Yeah, like I don't want to sit here because I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, we're gonna go to this server, and then it's like, oh, Krotha's going here, and then it like all of a sudden all these other people are like, oh, that's the server we're going to. I'm not saying I'm that influential, but like I don't want to even deal with that shit. I want to be on the server that no one even thinks about going to. No, I can't tell my viewers, hey, we're going to this server and not go there. That's fucked up. No.
I must.
It's unnecessary. Yeah, right on the rip. So you want me to go through and label everybody, you're a core member and you're not? That's a slippery slope. Yeah. Here's the difference though. New World did not have any transferring capabilities whatsoever set up for its launch. This game does. So like worst case scenario, we just have to like re-level the guild, I think, is like the worst thing we're gonna have to deal with. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I really feel like if we're gonna have any legs on this game, we need to just be patient and just I mean now here's my only other question. Are these normal servers, are the names gonna be locked to like the early access servers, or is that the same pool? Like fucking A. Cause see now part of me wants to just like make my character so I have it and then we can just transfer to whatever server. No, it's an hour timer. We're not, sir. We're not sure at all. Well, that's because that's oh my god. It's probably a band name. I was thinking like how funny would it be if you just got like a random generic name like Ron or Tim, Sam, George, Henry, yeah, Melvin. All right, go to bed. Yeah, go to bed, Nation. Get some rest. Well, fuck. What if I just picked the server and then just said, all right, everyone, good luck. And if they can get onto it, awesome. If it gets locked, we will use our transfer tokens. How about that? Right. Oh. Oh, so I can make my other... Okay, so hold on. Should I make my main character now? And then just like try to delete him later? Well, if it's on Reddit, I mean, that's the word of God. I mean, that's all you need. That's all you need. Well, here's the other question. What should we do with this guild that we have right now? Should we find someone that can actively play? Okay. All right. So glad I asked you guys. Just be a pure tyrant. Ah, oh, damn, you guys didn't get the drops again. So unlucky. That's fucked. Listen, we gotta tell them though, like, hey, we're re-rolling. We gotta at least give them that. Not really. You just use bumpers and left in the trigger to pull up your abilities. Well, that's what he's doing. What does Cave of Destruction give? Let's see. Oh, the Shock Commander gauntlets. Those are nice. I might go do that, Urzy. Because you're an advisor. On all servers, all regions. Okay. Hmm. Damn. They can't, Nation, because you already got it. Oh. Well, then play that, Nation. 6:30 in the morning. I wonder, has anyone ever like crowdfunded themselves as a whale in a game? Who? No. I meant like a Kun Kun. Remember how people would donate to Kun Kun and like. Okay. Hmm. Chat. Oh, come on. Wouldn't that be great? I don't want to be a whale. I want to be a kraken. I want to eat the whales. No, what I need to be is part of the royal Thai family or a fucking sheik or something. Don't do it, Nation. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nation, just think of Call of Dragons. Remember, he's still actively playing that game. Wow. That's amazing. All right, Stacy, I'll catch you later. Thanks for the follow. Bro, that first season was the most fun. I don't care what anything else that happens after that, it's kind of moot. The fact that like our little group held off. No, just the fact that we held off like the super Zerg of Wales. Yeah. Bro. They couldn't, and we even we took some of their whales because of it. Like Silas, right? He was just I could not believe you guys stopped us. Like, remember that Krotha's crotch? Remember that little gap we made? Oh man. And then what was his name? Matty Boca. And we would do the whole shock trooper thing. We'd port our bases in and then just unload. Oh my god. It was a good time. Bro, we're up for 12, 18 hours straight just fighting. It's fantastic. Yeah. He like double his troops. Like the amount of money he was swiping. Like, okay, we would have to fight our troops and then we have to wait for them to heal. He was just buying new troops. Don't you just love gamers like that? Yeah, some of those other groups, like, they would do, like, what? The whales would, like, not only wail for themselves, they wail for, like, the whole group. It's crazy. Yep, the Royal Tie Prince. Mm-hmm. Rid tie. Yeah. Yeah, he had full tier 5s. I actually just got in one. What are these trait extraction stones? Oh. You can't just like right click it and do it like that? Okay. Forgot how short this Cave of Destruction is. So what are you guys thinking for defense? Evasion, endurance? I'm thinking like maybe endurance for playing a tank. Yep. Oh, and I'm dead. Bruh. It's like I'm fucking naked. Oh my god, I have this second stat shit on. Yo, that would explain a lot. So tomorrow, do you guys want to focus once we get to 50, like just clearing every dungeon objective to get the purple books? Yeah. I'm happy to tank like all day. I just need to have groups. God, the stun is so bad. Oh, bullshit, dude. I didn't have my skill points in, so like I was basically like naked with nothing, and the boss I guess has this stun where I just getting hit by cleaves. In my group, I have fucking no idea. I think Storm is supposed to be the healer. Yeah, bow and wand, yeah. Dude, I don't know. We morphed over there and ran to it like... Yeah, the thing is, like, we like ran to it and it let 4 of us onto it. The other 2 just, we got like stuck. All right, everyone's here. God bless. They got to get these paralyzing ants off me, though. If they're oh, okay, I guess we all got on nice, very nice. No. I gotta say, this tank is quite nice for doing dungeons. I don't think so. Yeah, I put most of mine in my sword because I was just using it to farm, but probably could put some more into one. Come on. There it is. Ooh, I got the wand. Hey. When your health goes below 20%, stealth for 3 seconds. That's kind of busted. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, someone will buy it though. Someone will buy it. Yeah, yeah. I can already feel the Dark Paladin salivating watching this. Okay, so how do I write or use the trade extraction and I pick the gear? Oh, okay, I see. And it's critical hit chance too. Ooh, okay. People gonna want that. So I extract this trait. Wow, it's 25. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm ready to take. If anybody wants to go and do some dungeons. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, I've been expelled. Well then. Okay, hold on. So, yeah. No, I am gonna tank. I have to. Okay, as the lead, I kind of have to. Just the shot call and whatnot. But I know for sure I'm using sword and shield. It's that second ability. Like wand and bow is really nice because it makes like doing events super easy. Like wand and sword was no problem doing any events so far. But great sword's like that's what I normally would play, and it just seems super fun and epic. We don't have very many, so I think what I'm gonna do is just have it be like a third weapon that I'm gonna work on the side. And yeah, I guess just push 3 weapons and go greatsword sword for PvP. I'm gonna do sword and wand like I'm doing now, because for doing dungeons, it's like I think a better tank than a sword greatsword. The only benefit I guess sword greatsword is gonna have in PvE tankings, like you're gonna have the stun for some of the fights that will be definitely useful. But hopefully you have DPS that can stun, right? Having the self heals, like I can just focus heals on myself, and then the healer can just focus on the group, or I can help with the group heals. It just makes it a lot smoother. So really, it's I want to use the wand to like help me do the dynamic events, and then the dungeons, and then the greatsword would be for PvP, because the wand with sword is just like not that great in PvP. As Urgy said, you're just like spamming sleeps. And I'd rather be cutting off people's heads. Is this all we got? Just 3 of us? Let me see. Which dungeon do you guys want to do? Definitely not temple. Maybe we could do Death's Abyss. Actually, kind of nice. That ring would be really nice to get. The Abyssal Grand Band. Well, we could do Death's Abyss. It's a pretty good one to kind of pop your cherry on. Okay, well, let's do that one then. We see one more. Okay, let's see. I'll put an ad out. Yes. Oh, it's someone that doesn't meet the minimum power requirement. Okay, hold on. What's your power right now? What about this Illyrius? Looking for tank, Roaring Temple. Yeah, okay. Are they all 1600 the dungeons? That sucks. All right, set matchmaking up. Jeez, I have 7,400 Abyssal tokens. Did they open up Shadowed Crypt yet, or? No. Milestone's not completed. They probably opened Sanctum. No, Sanctum's also closed. So it's Temple, Silivath, Ant Nests, and that's it. Do some contracts while we wait. Or actually, hold on, maybe some objectives.
Where are all the hunters going?
So look at me smiling. Sorry I didn't like respond earlier. The main reason from looking back at that fight was I wasn't blocking his big cleave at first, and then it seemed like you actually can just move out of the way of the cleave. You also got to be blocking the paralyzing ants so that you don't get caught in a cleave. What I did differently was I just started really focusing on alternating my 2 absorptions whenever my stamina was low and I knew I couldn't block. I would use these to kind of carry me through. Yeah, most of the videos are going to be from like KR, which was very unforgiving. Yeah. Oh, these guys are screaming for a tank for the Temple of Slaughter final boss. That would be like, that's like the perfect situation because you don't have to do any of the other fight. You just swoop in for the final boss kill. Not really. It's just, it depends on the group. If they got people doing the right jobs, it's not bad. I think it'll be more popular than an old game. I don't know, man. I think it's silly not to try it though, because it's gonna be free to play tomorrow. I guess that's more like how much of real friends are they that are not willing to play a new game with you. Just saying.
Huh? Where are all the hunters going?
Sorry, what? Who asked? Who's asking for an invite? Are they in guild? Yeah, hold on. You got him. I would just have him watch some streams, Helios, like, and just like feed them FOMO. Like talk about how great it is, how amazing, how like you're just so much happier playing it. You know, all that stuff. Feed the FOMO. All right, wait a minute. I'll just in here.
A dog could you show?
Sweetie, see what a DPS?
That's a pretty chipper, I'm a toy. I'm a toy.
You know, I know he's DPS. We need a 6, is what I'm saying. Bro. See ya.
I'm a toy. I'm a toy. I'm a toy.
Is this not the room I'm supposed to be in? Bro, Richie, I wish I could amplify what you said times 1,000. Like, one of the most annoying things, and I have no, and I'm not saying like what you guys asking is annoying, but like, it's, what annoys me is how people are so dependent on other people when it comes to like deciding on what to do with their free time. It's like, just make the decision. Like, why do you have to have someone else tell you what to play? It just baffles me. especially when it's like available to them to play. I don't know. Maybe it's like just an easy question to ask people. Oh, we got 6. Oh, okay. Yep. Sorry. I'm kind of listening. Yep. Yep. Porting in right now. Do you have a stun? What weapons are you using? Oh, yeah, no, you can't stun. Yeah, otherwise we'll wipe. You'll use the ability on the arbiters. See that guy that's right in front of us? He's gonna say like you're gonna die, and then you gotta hit him, or I'll wipe you all. There you go. You're basically interrupting his Kamehameha attack. Oh, let's just start with something small. Here we go. Right now, right now, right now. There you go. Good job. Click the button again. There you go. Use it again. Use it again. Use it. Okay, God bless. Yeah, we're gonna need more than just one then. Like, notice, not a single greatsword in our group. All right, get ready. Arbiter's coming up. Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Not really, King. Focus the healer. Focus the healer. Just wait, just wait. If you pull it now, I'll pull the whole room. It will definitely be wiped. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try my shield rush. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it worked. Just gotta make sure I get my collision. Let's back up a little bit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Go around the corner, guys, so that they drag it. There you go. I got him. Yeah, freeze the wizard and don't let him out, and then we'll focus the healer. Nice. Watch out for that arbiter. Nice, good job. Not in the early access. Those are the reasons we're going to be re-rolling tomorrow. I've just been testing stuff out. I'll get the next one. Same thing. Freeze the wizard, kill the healer. What was your question? So ideally we do like a normal stun so that we interrupt and we can keep doing damage, so it's just faster, right? So I just have to have a wall to like push him into to stun him. So why don't I start Professor, and then if I miss, just get him with the freeze. Yeah, I'll just say my stun. Oh, really? Yeah, so like, believe it or not, I'm probably going to be doing more of like a support tank role just initially. Mainly just because I know like the guild's going to need it. It's going to put less pressure on our healers if I can heal myself, like I just did right now. But then eventually I'll swap. The drop information is at the top of the chat. Stunning now. Yeah, that drop thing is old, Black. But if you look at the top of the Twitch chat, it should give you the info. Stunned him. Nice job. Let's go chill at the campfire. Oh, Arbiter behind us. Oh, rip. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Depends on the dungeon. Yeah. Pick a side, I don't care. All right, left it is. Arbiter, I got him. He's stunned. Yep. I'll get the next stun. Oh, somebody got the lever. Nice. All right, other side. You'll be on my secondary monitor tomorrow, sir? I bet. Bet. I'll try to do the same thing with the boss and push him into a wall, but just be ready. We need to CC him after the shield comes down. When the shield comes up, we have to just burst him. That's like the whole fight. Burst, burst, burst. I think that worked. I wasn't able to get it off. It said immune. I don't think we're doing enough damage. That's the mechanic, right? Or is it we have to crack the shield? Oh, okay. It's not gonna go this time. Fucking A. This is why we need great swords, dude. It stuns too good. Fine, got immune. So we're not doing enough damage, which is his shield is like absorbing the CCs. So yeah, we need to burst him right here. Was he able to get that one? Oh, we're fucked. I'll hold it. You guys come back. Just be careful how you run back. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I guess we're redoing it. I pushed them into the wall. I didn't get stunned. We could just do the freeze thing. Just freeze it. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta call it here pretty soon also. You guys gonna freeze them? Okay. Yeah, we need to get more damage onto it. Yo, what's up, Live? Thanks for the raid, dude. Live, you're gonna be with us tomorrow when we re-roll? Immune. I think you can survive it if you just defensive through it. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing, but then again, I'm a tank, so I don't know if you'll be able to survive it. There you go. Oh boy, how do we even start explaining this? So the boss is gonna have this cleave where he slams like a big fat cone in front of him. What he's gonna do is port to whoever the furthest target is from like the tank, and then he'll jump back to the tank. So we want our ranged DPS to be the furthest away, and ideally somebody that, or a healer that knows how to turn the boss. Urzi, do you want to just do it just to show him? Okay. So we gotta turn the boss away. There'll be a phase where you're gonna get like a little blue shield over your head, and you're gonna be getting chased by like these cyclones. All you have to do is morph. Just hold on. All you have to do is morph and run away from the cyclones. You do not need to use any stuns in this fight. You do need to use your defensive ability when it's the big AoE purple circle that appears over the boss. The only other mechanic you really need to know about is the stack. So after the cyclones, one of us is going to get marked. We stack on that person so that we share the damage. Immediately after that, he's going to do a big AoE. You have to block that or you'll probably die. So let's just do it live. Get inside a little bit more. Don't worry about that. I literally just explained the whole thing to you. Just get inside and I'll walk you through it. All you need to do is damage the boss. What's wrong? We'll be fine. If there was an rage timer, I'd care about food, but when we're teaching people, I don't waste my consumables. Do you see that cleave right there that he just did? He's gonna do it again. Now I can just move like this and I will take no damage, right? Here we go again. No damage. Now he ports to Night March. He turns him away. He's gonna port to me now. I turn him away from the group. That's literally the whole fight. This phase, morph and run away. See the cyclones? Don't let them hit you. He's still gonna do his port. So we want to just make sure that you turn it away from everybody else on the team. Now we're gonna stack up in the middle. Stack on Aikinashi. Get ready to use your defensive skill. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now use it now. That's it. There's the whole fight. It's back to the whole cleave thing again. So I'm just gonna separate. There we go. We're gonna get cyclones here in a little bit. Block that. Did you see that big, massive purple circle? You gotta block that. All right, morph and run. Don't get hit. Stack middle, stack middle. You're ready to block? Not yet. Block now. Gotta get that block, man. Come on. Block again. Do you not see what I'm talking about? Like the big, massive purple circle on the boss. You don't see that purple circle that's appearing on the boss. Just look at the boss. I want you just to stare at the boss right now. Don't think about anything else. He's gonna do it right here. Here's another one right there. That's the one you want to block, because that one's gonna be for the whole group. And the reason why you gotta block it is because you're gonna put too much pressure on our healers to keep you alive. Stack, stack, stack. Block this. You see that circle there? So all you gotta do is time your defensive skills so that it's like right in between, or right before that outer circle collapses with the inner circle. You get a perfect block. Here it comes. So in that situation, I think he poured it on top of you. You don't have to dodge away. You just have to turn him. Just use your WASD and turn him around. So he's always gonna like face you. You want to turn him towards like the outer wall so that he doesn't hit the rest of the group. Block, block, block. Gotta block that. So do you know why you died? I'm not saying this to be mean. You didn't block a single active block this whole fight. So really important that you key up on that. Your defensive skill. It could be your roll, it could be whatever your weapon is. It's your Q by default. All right, stack up. That's definitely possible. Yep. You'll get the loot if we kill it. Dude, it's so nice having 2 healers. Holy shit. I've done this boss where like I'm the healer and the tank, and it's rough. Shit, I can use she needs some love. Nice, good job. There it is. Were we gaming tomorrow? What server? I will announce that sometime after 10 a.m. Cheeky bastard. That's right. But no, Judgmental, the goal is to, yeah, it comes out in like, well, fuck, 9 hours. About 9 hours, it'll be free to play. But yeah, we're just trying to make sure, Judgmental, that we all could get on the same server. Can you at least look like you're trying? You made that look easy. You have to understand, I've ran this dungeon like hundreds of times. Like so many times. What are the server names for tomorrow? Okay. So ideally, Judgmental, we get one of these. Okay, I don't think we can get Melvin. It was rough watching you fight this boss 99 million times, and people not knowing the circle mechanic, bro. Like people, there was a guy who didn't even know about the defensive blocking. I was like, did you not do the tutorial? Like it's like the first thing they teach you. But anyways, we got through it. It's funny though, there's always one person in the group that doesn't know how to do it, and then you tell them how to do it, and they just struggle. But you know, eventually they get through it. The first time's always the hardest, you know. We did it without like any hard CC, so that was a dub. But okay, so ideally, Judgmental, we're getting one of these 3, and the rationale for that is, and it might be that like we don't need to get these 3, but what I don't want to have happen is we pick one of these servers, all of us that can get on in the morning get onto it, it then locks, and then the people that have to work during the day can't join that server. What might end up happening, like one idea I have is maybe we hop on. No, I'm good, man. I'm gonna go to bed soon. So what I'm thinking is maybe we get on one of these, because I just want to get my name, and then we transfer to another server. Yeah, exactly. So I'll pick a server tomorrow, like right before the launch happens. Yeah, right here. See where it says 10 a.m. PT? Full launch, 10 a.m. in 9 hours. Right here. You see here, I need to zoom in here. You see that? Oh, too much. That's east. Where's west? Right here. You see that? Right there. Is that close enough? Hold on, I get closer. I'm really feeling Clay for the server. Let's think about the psychology here, okay? If you're a Zoomer, right? You're a young kid, you're in college, you do Soulfire. Exactly. You would do Soulfire because Soulfire sounds badass. So guess what server we are not going to? We're not going to Soulfire. So really, it's between Henry and Clay. Is the default. See? And that's what I'm saying. Clay, bro. Clay. I think the play is Clay. Oh, it even rhymes. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Plus, if you guys don't know, Clay is actually the GOAT in the story. He is. Clay's the fucking man. Clay does that whole thing where he's like doing the portal and he goes, no. And he pushes you through the portal. Like you live. You live. You fight Khazar for us. Yeah. So maybe I'm just saying we're going to Clay. We're going to Clay. Yes, and what my guess is what's going to happen is these are going to get filled up, and then whoever is on Clay will go to like Tiago, or that's true. That's a good point. Then Veron's probably going to be the least trafficked one. You think what the fuck is this global hunch? You just know where like the people of Germany are going to go. You're all right. I think then what I'm gonna just say, we'll just say we're gonna go to Clay. All right. That means you guys can't tell anybody else that we're going to Clay. All right. Don't tell anybody. It's top secret. I'll probably just change it. Melvin does look good. I know. Poor Melvin. So am I going Henry? I don't know. Maybe I'll flip a coin in the morning. Maybe we'll do that. I hate you so much for saying that. I had a kid talk to me at TwitchCon like that. I legit had no idea what he was talking about. Like in my head, I was thinking, oh, based on what? Like, what are you referencing? And like, I'm just looking at him with confusion, and he's just like, he says something else. I couldn't comprehend what it was. There's a lot of lits and hellas and based and dudes and all that shit. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think, yes, I got a hella based. That's what they said. That was hella based. I was like, whoa. Hella based on what? What's your source? What are your credentials? What are you referencing here? Yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Anyways, so Clay. And just make it like a riddle. No. I should get an actual piece of like real clay, like the ones you use to sculpt. You know? Yeah. All the different types of clay. That's right. That's good. That's good. I like that. That's good. Dude, I love this. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be hard for me to go to sleep. I'm like so excited for launch. I love launch week on the MMO. It's so fun. I get to be like super social in the game, and like IRL life just doesn't exist for the next like 3 days. It's all about grinding, leveling, that early on PvP. It's where you make your enemies and your friends early on that you hold grudges against. It's great. It's just like the best time. I love it. But I will say this, if there's anyone that wants to join us, it would be a big help to me if you guys would fill this out so that I can save a spot for you in the guild. Like on early access right now. Have I done them all? I've done all of them except for Tyrants and Cursed Wasteland. I think Tyrants is probably my favorite. Why do they not include voice chat and other sounds in Twitch clips these days? Are you asking about my channel? I do that intentionally. I strip out all VC from my Twitch clips just for DMs. Sometimes people play fucking music in Discord. Sometimes people say some dumb shit that I don't want recorded. So I'm splitting out the audio, good guy. And it also helps me if I'm doing like videos later on, I can take the VOD that Twitch has and it's basically a clean VOD. Oh, the bass thing? Oh, Jesus. Nah, man, it's all good. But yeah, I do it to protect my own ass. Because especially like this week, like I only have chat enabled for you guys to hear because I know everybody that's in here. And whenever I say that, I like always go and mute chat because you never know if someone's gonna like hop in and say something stupid. You know what I mean? It's like I'm constantly watching it. We'll probably go into a locked channel tomorrow and I'll like drag people in, but yeah. Before I go, though, again, I just want to reiterate, like, if you guys are going to be playing with us tomorrow, you're more than welcome to. If you got to work during the day, totally chill. We may have to, like, hop servers once, maybe even twice. Just be patient. We'll all get grouped up. But please fill out that form. It will make my life so much easier in the morning when I'm looking through our roster and I can tell, like, who's who and what we need. Because that question is always going to come up, like, what should I play? And I can look at it and say, oh, we have 30 great swords. We don't need great swords. We need staff. Huh? What? Game chat? What? Y'all memeing? Jesus Christ. That's actually pretty funny. Did you just make that right now? You son of a bitch. That's so funny. This is the server we're going to, guys. All right. Here, I'm putting this in announcements. That's perfect. Oh, Ultima Online. Nope. All right. I have PTSD looking at the top left and the bottom right. I don't want to ever see that. Top left and bottom right. That's not good. No, I want to see the middle. I owe the middle. My life. My soul. He saved me from Khazar. He is a little OP, ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he is a little OP. Oh shit, it's October. Hey. We made it through September. All right. I'm gonna go get my beauty sleep. And I will see you guys in the morning. Oh, it'll be very warm. Be very, very warm. All right. Good night, YouTube. Good night, Twitch. Thanks for hanging out. If you guys haven't already, hit the sub button. Hit the follow. It's only a few clicks. If you feel generous, consider donating or subscribing. Otherwise, good night. See you tomorrow.